Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. All right, seems to be heard loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream of Persona 5, The Phantom X. Today, we're going to be doing the new story bit, but first, last time on Persona 5, The Phantom X, we finally brought down Akashi. She had his evil after a grueling fucking battle that I'm still struggling with on the weekly. Hello, hope you're doing well today. Thanks, Serval. I am doing pretty good. I got model updates again, so that was exciting. We're sorting things out. I'll have more to elaborate to model ma after stream, but I had to get to stream. Anyways, Akashi went to confess his crimes after his desires were stolen, and we picked up Katayama's twisted desires as well. But then Akashi got fucking stabbed. It seemed that the mastermind had had enough of him, and we saw him send out his little weird shadow things, and a homeless guy stabbed Akashi. And now he's dead. Now, the game forced me to progress some of the story while I was trying to do some of my dailies, so I'll go over that now. It seemed that Akashi and I forgot the other teacher who was pretty corrupt were planning something behind everyone's backs where they wanted to bring in a different school's drama club to do a play at our cultural festival because it's cultural festival season. However, no one else knew we don't have a drama club. That's an issue. Rico wanted to smooth things over, invited the club members over to apologize and try to work with them, suggesting that she and Motaha could be part of it, especially Motaha, as that was aimed to be her to be the star, which I approve. I love Motaha. However, their NPC looking ass club leader was very, very unreasonable. I was like, why did you contact us then? And you shouldn't have done that. You wasted our time. It's like it was the work of a teacher who has already confessed to some evil ass shit. This really isn't our fault. We're sorry you had to go through that. Small dough fish. I'm not a fish. And I'm about average. I'm gonna say small. Not in this form, at least. Very small. Nah. I do have a I'll get into that later. Let me finish the recap. But we were also introduced to their star, who the club leader had some fucking venom for. Damn. Fucking hated him. He works as a professional theater actor, even if it's a small time gig. So the drama club leader of that school is very antagonistic of him because he has other work that he does and doesn't fully commit himself because like he physically can't, even though he wants to. And we also are finally introduced directly with the girl who's been spying on us and overhearing us being the Phantom Thieves. It seems that she's a mangaka, a very popular one, writing a series called Persona Familia. It's called a stalker. She just happened to be in the places that we were. She wasn't stalking us at first. I think she has followed us a few times, but most of the time it's just coincidental because the entrance to Mementos that we use is right at like the subway entrance. So, a very public place that someone just down the stairs might hear us talking about shit. It's happened a few times. She seems to like to hang out there. Anyways, she recognizes us and insists that have to do a play, a of suspicious. I guess it is a bit suspicious, but she was insistent that we had to do a play of her series, and that the drama club star or had to help teach us. And the drama club leader was just like, why should we? He's like, and she told him she wouldn't let them use their scripts anymore if they didn't. So he had no choice but to fold. His fucking NPC looking ass thinking he was a big shot. Man, that guy, what a dick. Anyways, of course, hype for the festival has not been as according to plan. Mostly because people's desires are still being stolen. So, like with a lot of things, hype has died down until we can get them back. So, with us being somewhat strong armed into doing this play, we'll be picking up there. Also, for the roles that she assigned everyone, uh, Rico was like the protagonist's, I want to say, older sister. Motoha was the protagonist. Or no, little sister. That was it. We as Wonder are the older brother, and fucking Shun got assigned the mother, and he's so confused. Even Motoha, who reads her series, is confused. But anyways, that's where we'll be picking up today. So let me go ahead and boot it on up. Also, just to make a public, quick public statement on it, if you don't follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatnot, uh, I am dropping NTE. The evidence of uses of generative AI is far, far too strong. It's like, no, we ain't dealing with that, which is a shame because it was fun. But I don't fuck with that. But also, I should probably say hello. Hi, Bane. Hi, Serval. Glad y'all could swing on in. Now, whoosh. Hi, Ophelli. Welcome to the stream, sweetie. You missed the recap. Oh my. So you want a male otter, do you? Let me warm it up. Otter. Damn, hero down a little last night. Hey, I can die. Yeah, I'm disappointed too. Serval. I want to see something cool. I would love to see something cool. Also, I have leftover Popeye's biscuits from the other day. Oh. Yeah, NTE uses generative AI in some of its design stuff, so I have to drop it. I don't fuck with that. Which is a shame because it was fun, but they ruined it. They literally could have paid someone. Hold on for my thing, don't worry. But who uses AI now? NTE, Neverness to Everness, the new gotcha game that came out last week. I did a stream of it. But yeah, it uses a fair bit of generative AI stuff in it. And we don't fuck with that here. I already had to turn down a. So you guys know how I did a stream of Voice of Belladonna? Well, one of my conditions there was that I didn't want it to have generative AI, and the developers assured me of such. Granted, they could have lied like some of them did to Mousy, but so far I've seen no evidence of that. However, their publisher wanted me to try out a different game they had under their belt, but it had some generative AI assets in it. And I don't fuck with that. So I had to tell them, no, I don't do that. So I have standards. If you have Gen AI art, I don't fuck with it. This is the new guy, by the way. Also, is it too loud? It sounds maybe a bit loud. Did it reset my audio? Let's try that again. That's a little bit better. Oh, I'm gonna mess with it down here. Lower that by a tick. All right. All right. Eating my biscuits. That's my lunch today. I gotta figure out voices for those two. Damn, I just realized. Okay. That's his name. Yes, I saw him. Shoki Ikinami in the flesh. Oh my god, he's so cool. I got a whiff of his cologne as he walked by. I can die happy now. Any chance, you guys? I just want to be in a play. Oh, are you the ones that are going to perform with the Ikinami-kun? Yes, somehow. Wow, that's wonderful. We have You to thank me, blessed with the chance to bask in the real life of Shokiora. You know, you could just join us instead of fangirling outside the door. You did the thing? What thing did you do? Still need more actors. Take my place, please. Nah, I wanna do this as Motoha. Join us on stage. Oh no, we couldn't. Just seeing him's enough, really. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Look at my name. Or nail, or... I'm gonna guess name. It's slobbering time. Fantastic Four. I don't think that's the right Fantastic Four. You might have watched the porn parody. No, the Rock Man. In like the first thingy. Oh! Oh, holy shit. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it did just pop up. Found her, 4-month subscriber. Let's go. Wait, is that what I heard? Why didn't I get an alert about it? Yeah, it didn't alert me. What the hell? I even heard it, but I didn't see it. What the fuck? That's actually annoying. So I heard the sound for it, just like I heard it for the stretch and the hydrate just now, by the way. Thank you. But like, excuse me, Twitch, it's not in my activity feed. I rely on that when I miss something on screen. You didn't even put it in the chat. What the fuck? I don't know, man. I didn't understand the thing when it said pop up. I got scared. Twitch said fuck you today. Yeah, really. I mean, I could understand if it's an anonymous subscription, which if it was, that checks out. But if it wasn't, and I wouldn't have thought it was, because Ophelia was trying to like hype it up, then I would expect it to be my activity feed. But anyways, thank you so much for the sub, Ophelia. I really appreciate it. Also, yeah, the
Gay bulk.
The Saribot banned another spam bot. We're safe. Thanks to Saribot. Alright, got the hydrate in. Pop my shoulders. That felt good. I want to be unsafe. Oh, hold on. We got an ad to run. We will continue this dialogue after the ad. I can eat my biscuit in the meantime. Why are ads running? I don't know. I guess they're being chased. But you know, folks, this is the worst time to be saying this because everyone's currently at ads. So I'll save it until after the ad is done. I was about to do like a not so subtle promo, but no, we're gonna wait for the ad to be done because literally the only people who would hear the promo were the people who are already part of the thing, you know? Not ads for some reason. Oh, I know why you're not, Ophelia. Because you subbed. That was going to be part of the promo. Give me a moment. Yeah, that's the main reason to sub to someone. Well, one of the primary utilization reasons is that you don't get ads. Thought it was a myth? Nope, it ain't a myth. That's right, folks. You don't have to sit through ads if you sub. To anyone, really, on Twitch. For that particular channel. I believe if you have Turbo, it works across the entire platform. And it pays them, like, how much you watch. But, if you too would like no ads here for whatever use that might feel to you, consider subscribing. I need the emote slots. I don't need them, but I want them. That's literally like... So, like, making money's nice and all. But because I'm so small already, it's not really going to have too much of an impact unless it starts really building up. But right now, the main goal is more emote slots. I don't remember my record is. It's either 12 or 15. And I haven't had that in ages. I'm at a new threshold that I haven't had in a while, with it being 4. Small fish they made it. Not small. Well, not physically small. Oh, right. I meant to mention something about that. So, I do have intentions for, like, a little girl form. I haven't fully sorted out what I want it to look like. It's kind of inspired by, like, Madolce Pudding Sis and Maiden in Love from Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 different, like, little girl cards. Because I like their, like, general vibe where they have this wide, poofy hair, which, ironically, my next model's also going to have, but, like, that was for a different reason. And like, I thought it'd be cute. Whenever I was doing this goofy little duel with, Andy, because I've only had, like, 3 concepts for the faces so far. I need 4 more. And that was Decoy Lamia, Decoy Geezer, Decoy Cutie, with Cutie being little gal. People want to swoon over the Doppel, then they turn to a child. Why is my brain weird like that? Yeah, I don't know if it'll be an actual child or just a petite woman, but either way, it's going to be small and not super boobalicious. She's just supposed to be cute. I don't know if I want her to have, like, a regal dress. Maybe I'll go, like, a maid outfit. That could be cute. Like a full, like, formal one. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I do like the concept of having maid outfits for all my characters. Or butler outfits, because that would be cute. But, yeah, that's just some stuff that's been on my mind. Future concepts. The geezer one is, like, sort of inspired so far by... I've made up your mind. Butler, like Black Butler. Take my money, please. It'd have to be a hefty sum of money. My model mom, she's not super expensive, but she's not cheap either. Let's put it that way. It's a few thousand to get a really fancy thing, like what we're doing with this upcoming one. And especially since it has to be converted to euros from USD. So, you know, there's that cost. And what was that? Why did I hear a noise, but I didn't see nothing? Oh, it was a follow. Thanks for the follow, Valve. Invades you. I'm not invaded nothing. Mom's European. Yeah, she's Italian. If you would like to see my model mom's work, I'm Bane, thanks to Bane. Oh, so it was someone that you knew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you would like to see my model mom, you can hit up my Twitter, and she is linked directly in my bio. Small b. I don't know if I can trust you to state accurately what people's species are. Isn't he here? I know him. I know that you're a fish. Yeah, exactly why I don't trust you, because I'm not a fish. There is no part of my design that is subtle about the creature that I am. I literally could not have a more obvious name. I am that uncreative. I mean, if I am smart enough one day after I finish my small model. Smart enough for what? He's also a boyfriend roommates. Ah, I see. So that's your boyfriend that you were mentioning, was it yesterday or the day before? I've already lost track. Today's Tuesday, so it'd been yesterday, because I didn't stream Sunday. Maybe it was Saturday, though. I don't know. Days sort of blend together after a bit, you know. Also, a beanie. I want to come up with a pun, but I'm blanking on any good bee pun for that. Because, like, whenever you use a bee pun, you have to use it in a certain directional of format where something is to be or bean. You gotta sort of like make it flow with that. Mainly came here because the NTEAI thing. Can't believe you can't make one up. See, that works. That works. But I was trying to like think of like a direct response to this the statement of you are something. How would you do that? You could do a simple, oh, do you believe that's true or something like that? Well, that's kind of a stretch, maybe? I don't know. Maybe all B jokes are kind of a stretch. I'm taller than most European women. Awesome. Seem to Doppel prank like cringe model. Missed that one. A cringe model. They're beanie, which means part bee, part bunny. Ah, I see. I see, I see. That's quite unbelievable. There we go. We got one. It still used believe, which admittedly I think we might be overusing. But we got one. We got one. I have a second biscuit here. Goes upside down. I mean like Doppel, but poorly drawn for like small funny occasions. That sounds fun. Buzz fuckers. Wouldn't that be you? I don't know how to spell occasion either, Ophelia, and I speak English. Then again, I'm an awful speller. If you don't get any more, I might not be able to be in this stream anymore. If we don't get any more B puns. Oh no. Quick, they need. I need 20 cc's of B puns stat. Dyslexia gang? No, just a skill issue on my end. I assure you, I've been tested for so much. I've been tested for dyslexia, ADHD, autism. No, I just have a skill issue. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? We're supporting you all 1000%. You can tell Ikinami-kun to break a leg for us too. Oh, our club of meeting's gonna start soon. Better get going. We'll bring you refreshments next time for sure. Take care of Ikinami-kun for us. Wonder? Yes. Why do they all have a Valley Girl accent? I don't know. I don't think the VA was creative enough to come up with anything unique for each individual NPC. Oh. Not to be mean, I did notice a few words you misread, which led to a funny chaos. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. That's just a natural part of life. It's not rude to point out if I say something. I understand. I have a skill issue. A big one. You aren't me. With devilfish, we just tell the truth. Not a fish, though. Sport and snacks, but no actual help, huh? I see. Kurotane? I'm sorry, did you want to be a main character? You're a social link. I don't mind other people from the world coming in and being part of the main story. I just didn't expect it. This doesn't really happen in Persona. Usually when someone's a social link, they kind of stay in their own section off zone. Because that haircut, bad. That's what it is. I shall bide my time and watch. The moment for the chosen one to intervene may be fast approaching. Shun, grab him. This Chuny will make a great actor. No, after him. Damn it. I didn't even consider that Kurotane would be perfect for this. Same cut I gave to my Scaramouche wig. Bad, very bad. Yeah, it's called a bowl cut. Well, it didn't have quite a bowl cut, but like it's close. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use a honeycomb. Only joke I can think of. That was good. I've never heard that one before. Hey there, Konami Senpai. Hyaru? No. Hirano? No, that's not right. I should know this. That's all the bus is about. Hold on. Let me turn that off. Log. Hirano. Okay, it is Hirano. When I have it fast forward, they don't talk. They only speak in like either it's Japanese or Chinese. I'm pretty sure it's Japanese. But, you know, I can't understand that, so I gotta voice it, and that's what we're doing here. Anyways, that's the mangaka. That's the star that we were talking about. Meh, Crazy out there. All little girls trying to get a peep at you. So I've heard. It's very flattering. Not even faced, huh? Guess it must be part of the hot guy power set or something. I mean, it's not as if my recent fans really know me outside of a few popular videos. I would really appreciate if they actually came to see me on stage, though. What videos? We had a magazine reporter in a little while back. She put some videos of me in rehearsals up online. Those ended up being a little bit viral, and that's why I've gained more popularity. I'd be happier about it if the attention was going to our actual show instead, but I should be grateful for what I've got. I finished the script for performance. Wait, that means this right here is Inari's latest work hot off the presses? Oh my god, so nuts. Yes, I was inspired by meeting you guys. I just started writing before I knew it, the script was done. The only problem is I couldn't keep it to just 5 characters, so we got some roles we don't have actors for. I suppose that makes sense. For all protagonists, we'll need antagonists as well. I can probably handle most of the extra roles. Be better if we could get 1 or 2 others to help. Oh, I know. We can get Koronani. Or Kuratani. He'd be great. Especially if we cast him as an antagonist. Plus, we recruit a few more people for a tech crew. You know, someone to run the lights, sounds, and everything else here. Oh, right. We need people to work backstage, too. Maybe as the disciplinary committee members. That'd be great, thanks. Forgot she's British. I only made her British. She's not actually British. But I'm trying to differentiate the voices. That'd be great, thanks. Okay, let's see what we can do with what we have for now. For a start. He reminds me of someone from HSR. I get the vibe, but I'm not placing it. Let's start with the reading. Please read off your lines from the script. Looks like I'm first. Father, mother, no. Why'd this have to happen? All of you, run quick! My precious children, you must... Mr. Rekka? Oh, you're so right. He does kind of have Rekka's look, doesn't he? Mother, none of us knew that explosion was coming. That day, my siblings and I lost everything. I'm going to fight too. If that means we can take back the life they stole from us. Who lies next, Doppel? Well, become phantom thieves. Come on, man, put some feel into it. I was trying. I thought I'd put a dramatic pause. We'll become the Phantom Familia. Sounds a little stiff. I guess it's okay for a first attempt. You need more! Can you teach us then? I'm more the type who just learns by watching myself, so I guess I could try just showing you how I do it. Tanimura-san, do you know how to work the lights in here? It helped us set the mood, I think. Well, a little bit I can try. None of us knew the explosion was coming. That day, my siblings and I lost everything. Brother, sister, I'm going to fight too. It means we can take back the life they stole from us. Then we'll become Phantom Thieves. We'll become the Phantom Familia. got animation. Yeah, it has animation every now and then.
Wow. It was like you were 3 different people, Ikinami-senpai.
Was totally taken in by delivery. This goes to show the power of professional.
That was awesome. That was great. No way in hell I could pull something off like that off, though. I got this ramen. I just learned by copying what the pros do. Maybe this works the same way. Just rareness for games to have animations. Yeah, it is still rare for it to pop up in this game, but it is something it does do every now and then.
Basically, yes. Just picture the lines and motions over and over.
Sorry, hiccuping.
Over and over. Gradually, you'll build an idea of your character in your head and understand how to act like they would. It's fine if you don't get it right away. Let's continue to read the script for now.
Is his voice okay for him? I wasn't sure what to give him. I didn't know if the Pegasus voice would be fitting or not. So I thought maybe this calm, collected one would do. I'm not sure.
Well, it's starting to get dark out, so shall we wrap it up for today?
Man, I'm exhausted. It was fun doing so much new stuff.
Glad you had fun. If you want to get comfortable acting, the first step is to enjoy yourself. I'll see you all at the same time tomorrow then. You mean you're going to help us again tomorrow, Economy-san? Of course. If we're going to do this, I want to do it right. Y'all better be prepared for it. Also, you don't need to be so formal with me, Hirano-san. Or with me and Hirano-san. We're high school students, just like you, at the end of the day. How kind of you. Good, thanks. Great. See you tomorrow then. Thanks to you, Hirano-san. I hope we're not taking too much time away from your work.
Oh no, my manga are published online. The readers are monthly. The deadlines aren't really a problem. I want to be here with y'all for as much of this as I can, if it's alright.
Why, sure. I mean, it's very encouraging to have you here, but...
I'm sure. Watching you guys has helped me get ideas for the manga, so...
Baby, okie dokie.
Oh, and I'm a year younger than y'all, so you really don't need to use san for me. Really? So that means we can call you by your first name? Do you want to call me Aran?
Is that how you would say it? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, Aran. I'll never be heard of from again. Should we call you Adari?
Well, I don't want people hearing me get called by my pen name. Aran is fine, if it works for all of you. Sweet, we're super excited to be working on this play with you, Aran. Thank you all too.
It's getting late. We should all head home too soon. Are you also taking the train from Shimo or Kitsuzawa?
Yes, I am. Really? We can go together then. I got a million things I'd like to ask you about the manga. Alright, I'll go with you then, if it's okay.
Oh, looked like they captured Ikonami. Oh, it's not Ikonami over there. Ought to be gone by now. Yeah, I got captured by fangirls. Girls who were peeping in the gym earlier. Guess his fans got him, huh?
Oh my god, thank you so much, Ikinami-kun. I'll treasure this autograph forever.
He looks so disturbed.
Oh, could I maybe get a photo too of me with you, if you can?
Sorry, I prefer not to take photos with fans outside of work.
I won't post it anywhere, I promise. Just be a personal memento for my house only.
I'm sorry, it's the agency's policy, so I really can't.
Is it me or is he in trouble over there?
Come on, Phantom Thieves. Deploy. What was that? I mean, Phantom Familia? Yeah, that's what I said.
Great cover story, dude.
Damn, I wish that was me. It's always fun to choose the funny options.
It seems like they had him stuck over there since he's left the gym earlier. I'm gonna go say something.
All right, you got this, girl.
Ikinami-senpai! Shoki!
Oh, you have a unique design.
Shinotsura-san, what are you doing here?
Alright. Oh, you have a portrait, too. Are you going to be our antagonist?
I knew you'd be here, of course. Like I said, I've got my eye on you.
Damn, they make that booty move.
You there, I understand you're fans of Shoki, but I must ask you to show some restraint. He's in a very important stage of his career. He can't afford any publicity that doesn't go through the agency.
I like her little hair tie here. It's really working.
Where'd this lady come from? Why's she talking like so close to Ikinami-kun?
Look at that dress. Colorful. Very colorful.
Maybe she's from his agency?
No, she's actually not from the agency. She's just... Well, that's not far from the truth, is it? I've been acting as your producer, more or less, after all.
Why does this guy over on the left look so beaten down? What happened before you came here? She stepped on me, dude!
I really don't get who the hell she is.
The hell? Unrefined language, lack of self-control. I see you're dealing with the worst kind of fans right now.
No, the worst kind of fans would be assaulting him.
What is your class and name?
Why are his eyes so far apart? That's just the NPC model.
Keep in mind your answer is being recorded.
Why is it shiny? Oh, you're recording us? No way. That's so creepy.
I'm sorry about this. I really can't take a picture with you, so could I ask that we leave it at that?
Oh, really? But that's what you want. I don't want to be a bother. Hope your show goes great, Ikinami-con. We'll be rooting for you.
Please, Shinotsuna. You know you can't just go around recording high school girls. So what is it today? You need me for something? I just came by to offer my encouragement. You're doing such good work over at Kokatsu Academy. I parked right nearby. Why don't I take you somewhere for dinner? What are you in the mood for? Sushi? Yukinaki? Or yakinuki? French? Well, I'm on my way home from rehearsal now, so I really can't. Don't be shy. You've worked so hard. You've earned a little treat. Make it a yukinaki then. Just keep up that stamina. Call the usual Wagyu place in Gyeonza for, will you? Reservation for 2.
Of course. Right away, ma'am.
Please. Shimosuna. Or Shimo.
Oh, I was reading as an N.
Shimosuna. I said I can't. I really do need to get home now.
Man, nobody wants to fucking listen to this guy. Poor dude. It happened first with the drama club leader. Then it happened with the fangirls there, and now it's happening with her. Damn, this guy can't catch a fucking break. Nobody listens to his wishes. Man.
And this school festival, it really is just a drama club thing. It's not for work. And there's nothing for you to report on. So you don't really need to come out here to... Oh, that's not true at all. You're an actor, Shoki, and a up-and-coming one, too. Every appearance you make counts. School, festival or not, you can't neglect your charming image. Hi, Queenie. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Also, you guys about to be hit with another ad here soon.
Except, of course, if you subscribe.
Hi. We're going through Persona 5 The Phantom X today. There we go. Anyways, ads are about to hit you like a hurricane. Okay, so we'll continue the dialogue after the ad. Biscuit. Trying to minimize the interruption from ads, especially during story segments. I know it doesn't always happen. Usually when people are more active, I know they're there. I try to be a bit more proactive about it. But whenever they're not, it kind of slips my mind. And like the VOD isn't affected, of course. But you know. Alright, ads over. Every appearance you make counts. School, festival or not, you can't neglect your charming image. But... There, don't worry. I'll take care of everything. That's... If I didn't think that you were an antagonist, it'd be kind of hot. Then again, some people are into that. But at this point, it seems controlling. From the context of everything. Shoki Ikonami pressed into a supporting role for another school, but hard at work. Oh, this article will be fantastic. Getting the feeling he's even more trouble now than he was with the girls before. I was getting too close. Oh, ma'am. Yeah. Seems to be someone he knows from work, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to see it. Let's get him out of there. Yeah, let's. Come on, Doppel. Leroy Jenkins! Yo, Konami-senpai. Konami-senpai, thank God you're still here. Need your help, just for a minute. Kano and Ganger, too. What's wrong? We need your help. Yeah, the teacher's asking us stuff about the play. Need answers right away. We don't know what to say, so could you go talk to him with us? Okay. I return with food. Let's go! Sarge, Shimo Osuna-san, we have to talk another time. Excuse me. I'll borrow a bit, sorry. See ya. Hold on, Shoki! Shimo Suna-san,
what would you like to do about the dinner reservation?
Can't you figure that out yourself? You have a brain that hit, don't you?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, I'll cancel it right away.
If you want to keep this job, you'll learn to handle things like this without me asking me every single little thing, understand?
Oh, and then let me guess. When he does something that you don't like because he's not a fucking mind reader, you're gonna get rid of him or abuse him or something. That's the vibe I'm getting from you, girl. I hate fucking bosses who are like that. I shouldn't have to tell you what to do. Ooh, kind of dealio. You should find something to do. Motherfucker, I had a set of instructions and I'm done with them. You either tell me what more I need to do, or I don't know what I'm doing. Even if you give me a range of instructions of things that I can do, that is more helpful than telling me to just find something. Because that doesn't work. She do that, I'll burn her. Good.
Yes, ma'am.
He's already cowering in fear. Okay, you are abusive.
It may be about time to replace you anyways. Tired of looking at your face.
As opposed to the 8 million other NPCs that look exactly like him. The face being the main thing.
So you said some teacher needed me.
Oh, we made that up. You just looked like you needed help back there.
Huh?
Sean was improvising. Burn that witch!
Oh, I see.
Bravo.
We'll make a great actor of you yet,
Kano.
Ow! Wow, I haven't seen you like this before, Kinami-senpai. Oh, sorry, it's just the relief going to my head, that's all.
I've seen a screenshot of this guy at a future summer event, and he looked a lot more relaxed. So I feel like he's just really kept up tight for now, and he'll open up to us.
So we made the right... Sounds like we made the right call in getting you out of there. Then. It looks like we're dealing with someone from work, so I wasn't sure if we should interrupt.
Yeah, you really saved me there.
That was the editor-in-chief for a magazine that covers me. She really wants to support me, I guess. I appreciate the publicity from her articles, but dinner invitations are kind of, you know.
So it's like that.
Yeah, working in entertainment really does get you messy relationships, huh?
Yeah, her publications are pretty influential, so I don't think I can afford to chase her off. I told you I got popular because of some backstage videos, right? Well, she was the one who put those out. She's been featuring me in her magazine since then, too.
She made you famous.
Yeah, something like that. It's not really the way I'd wanted to get famous, so it's a little complicated, but yes. I've been getting offers to appear on TV and stuff like that, which is a dream come true, I guess.
That's super amazing. Wow.
Yeah, it is, but I was actually planning to put a hold on my professional appearances this year. Oh, but why? Well, it's my last year of high school, so I want to focus on the NHSTC with the drama club. But with Shimosuna finds work for me, I can't really turn it down, and it's a real problem for the drama club.
That's why things are so awkward between you and the club president.
Yeah, and the club president's kind of a dick.
They're all really dedicated to the competition. From their perspective, I probably don't look serious about it. Maybe I should just give up and focus on my work if I'm just going to be getting in their way.
Ikonami-senpai.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Looks like it really brought the mood down. Anyways, thank you guys. You really saved my neck.
Hey, no problem. Ever need our help again, senpai? We'll be here.
Thanks, Discount Kukulane.
Why does everyone think that? Anyways, hold on. What have you been drawing this whole time?
I'm just sketching. All the ruckus got me so curious. I just had to.
Those are pretty accurate.
Wow, those are perfect. I knew you're a pro. Wow. I sketch you guys during practice too.
Look at this go. Yeah, now that's art. What do you plan on doing with them?
Nothing really. I'm just drawing because I want to. And watching y'all get... It's my mind racing. I just had to get down whatever I could.
Got any good ideas?
Yes, for sure. My next storyboard's gonna be easy. Wow. Anari drawing me. I don't know what to say.
Well, now the woman's gone. Get on your way at last, right?
Maybe we should check the back just to be sure.
We don't really have a back.
Oh, right. Shit.
So, when are you guys planning to have the set ready?
That is a good question.
The set?
We're gonna need something, right? Like a dining table for the scenes in the house?
Oh, like that. Guess we gotta prep that stuff ourselves too, huh?
That means we'll need costumes too, right?
And so do... and sound effects.
And courage!
Absolutely. No, that's really essential.
Sure. Add that to the list. You guys sure are a silly bunch. Pustine, yay. I just had a little bit of biscuit stuck in my throat when I tried to do her line. And because, I was told by my choir teacher in middle school that the ability to change your voice is called vibrato. And when I use it, it feels very natural to me because I've been doing it since I was in elementary school, just mimicking animal voices. But I just vibrate my throat and vocal cords in different ways, and it actually is kind of an issue where I'm not entirely sure what my natural speaking voice is. Even now, I am technically putting on a type of voice anytime I talk to try and speak, because it all feels the same to me. It's that integrated. Thanks for the hydrate, though. Anyways, there are voices that are actively shifted. The British tone is one of them because I'm not naturally British, of course.
To do that, I usually have to, how do I put this? You know what? I'm not entirely sure how I'm doing this. I'll be honest, a lot of it just comes way too naturally to me. That if there is a technique to it, I don't quite know what it is. Trying to replicate sounds is just something I've always been trying to do.
Come a true Doppel. Or whatever, even forget their own voice. It's kind of an issue. Especially after puberty.
Like there are voices that are clearly cartoonish and not my own. Like how Nijima.
But whenever I was using Ikonami's voice. That is the voice I use in my actual life whenever I'm just talking to someone and maybe I'm trying to be formal. Or when I'm feeling relaxed, I'll sort of like lower my tone, kind of like I do with Shun, but not quite as like trying to imitate something with it. But it has that sort of down to earth feel. Like every time I try to shift my voice to what should be a natural tone, I'm not quite convinced it's natural anymore. And you know, it's worrying at times. It gives kind of an existential vocal crisis. Yell at Encanto. There are theories that his current is just another metamorphosis. Man, that yeah, that sounds about right. So much stuff to deal with even without the acting. How are we gonna pull this off?
Let's go over all the things you need and see what we can do. Hirano, Osan, do you know what you want the sets to look like?
Yes, I thought about it while writing the script. Let me fill you in.
Blah 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 blah.
All right then. I'm gonna want to keep set changes to a minimum. So, since the school festival, maybe we borrow some blackout curtains. We create a wide variety of scenes that way. Yes, every group gets at least 5 of them. We'll have to negotiate with the festival planning committee for more, but I'm sure we can get what we need.
Why you sprayed them for food?
Great to hear. So, aside from that, Jan, we need to adjust some things when we actually set this up. But I think the vision's coming together. We can go out and pick up the little extra things we need ourselves. You all up for a shopping trip to Shibuya?
Haha! Really hyped up today, Ikonami-san.
Oh, am I?
Hey, it's cool. Means you're having a good time. Shibuya, right? Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, we're becoming friends. I'm sure nothing weird's gonna happen. Oh shit, I spoke too soon. Oh my, if it isn't Shoki. Imagine running into each other out here like this. What a coincidence. Do you have him tagged? Women.
Hey, isn't that the lady from before?
Shimotsuna-san.
Women. I know you're gonna be pretty evil, but damn you. Damn you hot. Not as good as Motoha, though.
Who are these students with you? That's the Kokatsu uniform, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, don't spray a bee. They can't fly like that if you get their wings wet.
Working on the play for the school festival together. Came here to buy some things for it.
Oh, how sweet. A perfect picture of wholesome, dedicated youth. This'll be a hit. It's called a walk.
Please don't photograph them. Shimotsuna-san. They're just regular students.
Don't worry, I'll blur them out, of course. I don't trust you. Motoha, get her!
I'm sorry, but you don't have permission to photograph Kokatsu student activities. That includes those Economy takes part in.
Oh, shut up. I'm not trying to photograph your little posse here. The only thing anyone wants unsightly wannabes like you is for you to get out of the way, understand? What? At least try to be mindful about being seen with Shoki, will you? If some third-rate gossip rag catches him with some random no-name girl like you, hey, that's my girl. Well, it'll be disastrous for Shoki's career, you understand? So let's all take responsibility for ourselves, huh?
Okay, first off, I'm dating both of them because I have that power as a protagonist. Second off, even if they were an item, he is a high school boy, and that would be a high school girl. It would be fine. Putting way too much stock in it. He's not an idol or anything with a contract to not date. What the hell's wrong with you? I'll beat her ass.
What do you mean, responsibility? What I mean is you better avoid getting too close to Shoki.
Us and her. Someone's jelly. Yeah.
You know, even common folk be absolutely destroyed on social media these days. You wouldn't want that to happen, would you? Is that a voice recorder? You're saying you'll send us an online mob after us if we don't do what you say.
Hey, you. Cut that. Get the hell out right now. Crush it. Crush it. Crush it. Just fucking rips it out of her head.
Oh my.
A bit rough around the edges, but you'll shine with the right polish.
Slim phrase, slight muscly. You're deficient, not bad.
Oh, this woman's a predator. Okay, I get it. I was already kind of getting that vibe, but that kind of confirmed it, I think. If she's not, I'll be shocked, but like, that's a groomer. Oh, what the hell are you playing at? Look, whenever there's age gap relationships in this series, they're very consensual. You are not.
You? What a sweet face you have. Tell me, if you ever wanted to work in entertainment?
I might be interested. I might be interested.
Hang on.
Excuse me. Okay, she got herself a non-NPC assistant. Hi, Sampo. Now I gotta give you a unique voice. Attractive assistant. You look like you'll have something.
Let's see.
Oh, can't burn her since messages don't want to go through. That's weird. I got your arson her message. I haven't gotten anything that's refused to go through. My turn next. Let me smash. He do look good. He do look good. Trying to figure out a good voice for him. Do I give him the Holmes voice, maybe? Let's try it out on him.
Shimosuna-san. These are ordinary high school students. In a public place, it might be best not to.
Not sure if that's quite the right vibe. Might just be eye candy, but I have a strong sweet tooth. I don't think giving him a goofy, fancy voice, I think for either white hair or black hair, would help. I don't think a goofy voice is gonna fit it. Like, Shimasuna-san. Ma, these are ordinary high school students in a public place. It might be best not to. Yeah, that doesn't fit. Same with the Pegasus voice. These are ordinary high school students in a public place. It'd be best not to. Down a fell in the armor pigeon who gave armor to a pigeon.
Shimosuna. These are ordinary high school students at a public place. It might be best not to. Doesn't feel right.
Always the hardest part.
These are ordinary high school students in a public place. It'd be best not to.
No. That he doesn't seem slimy, so that's not gonna work. You think that one? The sort of sinister, slimy vibe?
Shimosuna-san. These are ordinary high school students in a public place. It might be best not to.
Because that's the brassiest voice. Okay, being pinned for the armor. Don't worry about it.
What's that? Are you criticizing me? I didn't hear that from you, did I? No, not at all. I just thought since there are minors you're speaking to, perhaps.
I think I went all that trouble to promote you over that last blockhead.
Maybe you don't understand your position here. When I take in a stray like you, what does that make me?
A groomer?
That's right, my dog. I'm sure you know that a good mutt doesn't bite the hand that feeds it.
Left for like 10 seconds what happened in chat. Fool, I don't exist.
Please, forgive me, Shimasuna-sama.
As long as you understand now, we won't have any problems. Hey, hold on. Make you think you just treat people like that?
Please, don't worry about me. It's fine.
Oh, you have a totally different vibe than what I thought was going for. Okay, no, you're also abused. Got it. I thought you were just gonna be a yes man. Okay.
Shimasuna-sama, I apologize for not knowing my place. Wait, are you?
Was a masochist? I wouldn't call that masochism by what he just did.
Well then, anyways, Shoki, are you free? As we're lucky enough to run into each other here.
No, he's not free. We told you what we came here to do.
How would you like to go for a little hot beverage together? Lovely tea room right nearby. No, that's... I mean, alright, I'd be happy to join you.
Hey, Ikinami-san.
Sorry, I have to bow out here. We can do the shopping another time. But hey... You don't need to go with her. Please, it's fine. I'm sorry about this, but you all should just head home for today. All right.
He's trying to placate her.
Let's go then, Shimasuna-san.
I'm so glad to have you, Shoki.
Come along now. There they go. What's going on with Ikinami-senpai anyways?
Placating her. More importantly, who the hell is that Shimosuna lady think she is? Looks like she's hot shit, but
You just be. Ikinami's going to start acting differently if they notice something about that man with Shimosuna.
yeah.
It's been stolen from him.
I just realized I accidentally gave Ikonami a similar sounding voice to LaFole. So what's the plot? I'll tell you after these messages. Give up, bro. Ain't watching the game on principle, but love ya. On principle? Like, not spoilers or just not gotcha? I mean, either one works. Or if it's a matter of like not a fan of how they were treating the global server at first. Because that was pretty rough. We are getting the short end of the stick. Anyways, ad break. Continue eating biscuit. All right, ad's over. Biscuit is consumed.
Huh?
Not just him. Actually, both of them. I couldn't quite read Ikonami before, but seeing him interact with that Shimosuna made it crystal clear. For a spider this spring to crawl at me in the living room, I got hit by more ads right at the last ads ended. Oh no! How did that happen? That's weird. Only a few seconds, still more. That's really weird. Twitch, you better be giving me money for pulling stunts like that. I'd wager that both Ikonami and that man we just saw having their desire stolen by Shimosuna.
No.
Guys, Adan is right there. She's watching us talk to an owl. We are so good at covering our tracks. At worst, she thinks we're the Phantom Thieves. At best, she thinks we're crazy listening to an owl and responding to it like it's actually talking.
What's going on? Why is everyone staring at the owl like that?
I think you should be more shocked I carry an owl with me. It's not a cat, which is still kind of weird, but this is an owl. I brought this to school.
Oh, it sounds like he's talking because...
Hey, Modaha, I can't hear, remember? Shut up, Sean. Oh my god. Is she not hearing him go hoot hoot or anything like that?
Yeah, right, so...
It wet the bag. Nah. The owl's hungry. That's a good cover.
Oh, you can tell that from its cry?
Okay, so she did hear it sound off a little bit.
I should write that down later.
You better take care of the owl right away. We're on a call here for today.
Yeah, don't know what to buy without Ikonami Senpai here either.
That's true. I want to stop at the art supply store before I go home, so I'll see you guys next time. Phew, that was close. Sorry, Doppel, I almost blew it.
Probably thinks we're wackos, said the owl could talk. You know what? Let's try it next time. I'm sure it couldn't hurt. Anyways, LaFour. What are you saying about Ikonami having something stolen from him? Sean. What is this entire plot about? Okay, let's go over the plot since Bane asked. The plot of Persona 5 The Phantom X. We seem to be an alternate timeline of the original Persona 5 series. Is where people's desires are being stolen and collected. Kind of similar to Persona 5 Strikers, actually. By the palace rulers. There is a mastermind as well. The palaces are in mementos, which has some connotations to it. It could have been just simple, like we didn't want to make full-blown separate areas for them, but also gives like the masterminds some utility around it. I've talked about that before with a friend where it's like if the palaces are in mementos, they can easily deploy the little shadow monsters to invade it. And yeah, we beat palace rulers and bring back people's desires, stealing them back. And it's not like the twisted desires that we had stolen before, or the desires that we steal back. While we do steal away twisted desires, the desires that are returned are desires that give people life, basically. Give them anything that ignites passion and whatnot. At the start, a lady tried to fucking jump off a roof. Apparently she's alive, but it could have easily not been so. And like there are these criminals called menaces that are hurting people, and because of the lack of desire, nobody's doing anything about it. And those menaces are the palace rulers, usually. Anyways, LaFour, we're talking about Ikonami having something stolen from him.
Wait, Sean, but if we don't talk business in public, places like this, Mastermind could be listening.
Look, someone's smart. Someone doesn't want to Ryuji this. Yeah, sorry.
Talks about tomorrow when lights will fall.
Very well. Everyone, be sure to convene at the hideout tomorrow. Dun 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 dun.
So, LaFour, what were you saying yesterday? That Ikonami Senpai's desire is being stolen by that Shimasuna person?
Precisely. It's been concerning me ever since we saw that disagreement between her and Ikonami at the school gates. But yesterday I was able to confirm that Ikonami's desires are definitely being stolen. The same goes for that man Shimosuma has at her beck and call yesterday.
Him too?
Speaking of that man, he was a different person for the one who was with Shimosuna the day of, or the school. Try it again. Speaking of that man, he was a different person for the one and who was with Shimosuna at the school the other day. Oh yeah, it looked different. That lady have a different assistant for every day of the week or something? She called him a dog. Yes, she was treating him terribly. Called him calling him her mutt and everything. He seemed less like an employee, more like a servant made to wait on her, I suppose.
Does that mean the first guy we saw was also having his desire stolen?
It seems highly possible.
But why are they listening to her anyways? Is he acting like that? Why don't they quit?
Thinking back on what we heard, Shimosuna did say something about taking in that guy. She might have some kind of leverage over him. Whatever's going on, me and Shimosuna's on our next palace ruler, right? Yes, I detected the depletion of their desires almost instantaneously. That seems most likely. And the group, I think someone might be possessed by an owl full of thoughts. Whom? It'd be wise to verify matters in the mementos. Having Shimasuna's full name would simplify things, but she's the editor-in-chief for a magazine, right? Just give me a minute to look her up. There we go. Takumi Shimasuna, editor-in-chief for Bakuro Weekly.
Bakuro, they write articles about celebrity scandals and stuff, right?
Yes, one of those magazines always racing to break the next hot gossip first, published by Shumbu Usha. There are published photos of her, so it does look like Shimasuna's rather famous in the industry. Famous, you say? She's done very well, landing big stories as the editor-in-chief, and there are features about her too. Although, there's also controversy around her, lawsuits from people she wrote about and such. Hold on. There's a fucking trash truck outside. I'm gonna close the window for a moment. If she was sued, does that mean the contents of the articles were untrue? I don't see anything about any of these suits being successful, but Shubunsha or Subunsha. Subunsha. Subunsha's a major publisher, so they probably afford top-tier lawyers. If the article's completely out of line, it might be hard to win against them. Well, I hear about this lady. The worse it gets. Probably just scratching the surface.
Writing articles isn't illegal after all. Wait, maybe someone posted her as some minutes.
Yes, about that. A further name of Divine Justice does seem she's been submitted as a minutes before. However, she's never been officially condemned. Looks like the post about her was removed. I can't find it anymore. Removed.
Shumun-san may have had it taken down as part of some kind of cover-up scheme.
Oh, so he actually called me. Whoa, the sort about. Oh, just that. Some people think that Shumun-san pulled some things to get the poster removed. Some think Divine Justice wouldn't bow down to the mainstream media, so the original poster got scared and removed it.
The only thing we know for certain is there's no end to the unpleasant rumors about Shima's Osuna.
Hey guys, look at this article. It says Shimasuna wrote it, but it's about Akashi.
Holy crap, to borrow his eyes, that's a foot of Akashi, no doubt.
Well, it's in poor taste, that's for sure. The first part mostly just covers the details of the incident and Akashi's prior crimes. But
Yeah, when you scroll further down, the headings are like his fiance's betrayal, A's descent into madness, A's top 10 common tricks. I know it's Akashi. Guy was murdered. It feels like they're just making light of it for content.
it looks like they dug into what happened to Akashi's victims too. But the tragic end would offer sex pest. And no way to write about a That's no way to write about a victim. Wait, look at this.
Truth about the K Academy Menace teacher act delinquent. No way, that's not Miss Katayama. Yeah, that's Katayama-san. Oh, hell. We just went through this bullshit. Is that what the press has to say about me? Nice find. No laughing matter, Katayama-san. A former delinquent who once led a biker gang. Kay continued to work as a teacher with no end to her violence in sight. After A's confession, suspension was lifted and as a result she remains free to terrorize the students of K Academy. I don't remember the voice I gave her. Nothing but rotten lies. Well, listen, we should send him a complaint or something. I wouldn't say it's entirely false. And some students may still be scared of me. But it's true, I used to be a delinquent and received disciplinary action and was banned from contact with students. It was all just because of cautioning the academic coordinator going after you. Maybe, but still. Whether someone fears me or thinks my behavior is unacceptable is down to the individual perspective. Meanwhile, the disciplinary action and the contact ban actually happened. But I wanted to submit a complaint about this article. It'd be hard for me to contest those points.
Well,
They could just respond with, face the facts, you were disciplined for your action, that would be that. But look, it also says all the awful stuff about hitting students and making them into too traumatized to come to school. I can't get scared when I reprimand students, brandishing a lighter I found, things like that. Sadly, there may be some students who felt genuinely scared or threatened by me. I can't prove any of that is a lie.
I mean, sure, maybe, but the way this is written, people get the wrong idea. We can prove it wrong.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm really alright. After all, I have students like you so eager to defend me. The fact of the matter is, it's still true. I appeared on Divine Justice as a menace. And guilty of being a menace whose crimes aren't featured in this article, too. No matter what kind of slander is written about me, I accept it all. I considered it as one of the ways I can pay for what I did.
Miss Kodiyama.
But even if I don't mind what they say about me, the article about Mr. Akashi is awful. It wasn't just what was written about him. They treated it like an open season on his victims and associates, too. It feels like they're not trying to investigate the case so much as smear everyone with any connection to it.
Damn it! Even Katayama doesn't care. Even Katayama doesn't care. Not gonna forgive you for that, Shimasuna. Thinking him right crap about people who running gangs, terrorizing school kids, get away with it?
I do get what Mr. Katayama was trying to say. Like, there probably are a few students who are still scared of her.
Who'd ever be scared of Katayama-san? unless they're late or napping in class. You know, something like that. You're a serial midday napper. It was when I was a freshman, okay? Never did sleep in Yama's class these days.
So you are afraid of her then?
Right, it might be a thing in the article, or have some truth in it. But it's also heinously exaggerated. The true parts make what, 30% at most?
Exactly, it's unforgivable is what it is.
Is this how Shimosuna writes her articles? The other gossip reports she's involved in?
Might also be exaggerated.
Yes, I think that's possible.
Seriously? That's just vile. I mean, scandals in the news can totally end you if you're unlucky.
That's why she keeps getting sued, right? Oh, except she hasn't lost any cases. Wait a minute. If her magazine has so many problems, shouldn't it be collapsing under all that by now?
Like Miss Kotiyama said, as contorted as it may be, her articles still contain provable facts. Meanwhile, the fabricated parts are mostly based on the feelings and impressions that are hard to disprove. This means you can't definitively call them lies, but from the perspective of avoiding legal accountability, it's very well written.
If I understand your legal system correctly, lawsuits are also quite burdensome for the plaintiff for both time and money. When a case isn't a sure victory, I'm sure many find their will broken and give up before it's over.
On top of that, by the time any long trials resolve, the public will likely have forgotten all about it. Outside the highest profile cases, losing a lawsuit is unlikely to really hurt a magazine's reputation.
No matter how many trials they lose in. As long as their total sales numbers go up, the magazine's still an asset to the publisher. So hyperbole and lies. Hyperbole and lies.
Yeah, this is just pure evil.
So it doesn't matter how many people's lives you ruin as long as your sales are up?
I think most magazines have some standards. It's true that some of the dirty gossip particularly appeals to people. Baruko is a popular magazine, and since Shimosuna is editor-in-chief, I suppose it proves her methods have been successful, socially and economically speaking.
However, that being the case, does that mean she has the power to simply destroy the people for no reason but her own whims?
Wait, what do you mean?
He's saying that instead of ruining someone to profit from readers, her magazine gives her the power to target individuals she wants to see brought or down.
Indeed. If they've made a mistake, no matter how minor, as long as Shimosuna can find some proof of it, she just has to twist that truth. Anyone in her way, and anyone she doesn't care for, can be destroyed with a little article.
I see. As long as the article gets attention, the subject receives public ridicule, social ruin, and furthermore, when people realize Shimosuna has this power, they can't oppose her.
So that means...
We have to do something. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be... That's gotta be how she's stealing desires from Nikanami-senpai and those lackeys who wait on her hand and foot. I know you all intended to take a break from work until the school festival, but it seems we can't afford that luxury. We must head to Mementos as soon as school's over, leader. Alright, let's do it.
Good to take off from rehearsals, apology.
Sorry, test tomorrow. Really gotta study for it.
Got it.
Good luck on the test. Alright, see you all tomorrow. Okay, Ikanami-senpai and Aaron both replied. Sounds like they're okay with it.
Show me off then.
Alright, before that, I am going to Oh, I have a slot I haven't used. Hey, I'm gonna pee real quick. BRB. All right, I'm back. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Serval. First, before I settle back in. Start water. Give me some water. Give me some water. I know your tongue is feeling dry. So drink up before you die. Hey, get him some water. Okay, that has potential as a parody. I don't know if I'm clever enough to come up with it, but it has potential. We should be able to open the fourth area now. So head to the end of the third area, leader. Will do. Whoosh.
よし、行くか。
悪くない考えだ。ウィンド出ます。
Do 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 Team Cannon, away!
早く動きたい。役に立ってみせるから。オッケー。ウォームアップ完了。埋め種から新商品が出たの。ここで試食してみる？冗談よ。ええ、準備はできているわ。
Want them all to be in top form.
本気になっても
あんまりこぎ使うなよ。
Oh, don't have any more of these. Damn.
出発に
The
向け
full?
準備は万全にな。悪くないか。
Check your weapons. Okay, 80,
どんな武器でも使いこなしてやる。
取り扱い
80, 80, 80. Okay, we're good on those fronts. Oh, I do have something for Glimmer here. Got some dupes of Glimmer. That'll enhance its power. More for lights setup, which will probably be useful later. All right, let's go. New area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information. Is everyone ready? We're headed down to the next area.
Okay, let's do this. Takumi Shimasuna. I see. So listen to the voice of Memento so that she locate a palace.
Oh, yeah, you've never seen this before, Wind.
Longest Cattle knows the full name of whoever's causing problems in the real world. Find their palace easy.
What is it? Oh no, it's nothing important. I was just thinking so many people go by pen names and aliases these days. What happens if you can't find a full name? Would we just be stuck with no way to locate the palace?
Oh, yeah, that is a good point. Like if we were looking for Aran but only knew Anari.
I found it. Shimasuna's palace is indeed in this area. Oh, jackpot. No way an asshole like her wasn't gonna be a palace ruler. I don't sense anything off about the structure like Kakashi and Katayama's. The ruler should simply be Shimasuna.
Great. No trouble tracking down this one.
Guess that shows how many people she's stealing desires from. She's doing to Ikonami senpai. We'll get his desires back.
Let's make sure Shimasuna has a change of heart before Kinomi loses everything.
Hell yeah. Huh? I was in a forest this time.
Kind of spooky. Like something from a story about an evil hag being deep in the woods.
Huh. Like the forest the Great Witch at Shimasuna checks out. The treasure's still a ways off. We'll need to head deeper into the woods. Her Majesty's Garden. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have these. They're not breakable or interactable for that matter.
Might not be too far off with the woods idea. Look over there.
Whoa, what is that? So tall.
Is that a tower?
Yes, a tall one. A tower standing deep in the woods, huh?
A ruler's mental image of their domain is a tower, huh? I wouldn't say what exactly that means. I couldn't say what exactly that means to him. I can sense the treasures hidden within it. On one of the upper floors at that. Treasures in the top of the tower, huh? Sounds fun.
Shimasuno's shadow's definitely somewhere in this as well. Keep your guard up, team.
Whoa, now that we're up close, the place is really something for sure.
It's like, what do you call it? Loud? Gaudy? I don't know. My eyes hurt looking at it.
It does remind me of Shimasuno's aesthetic, but doesn't look much like a publishing company.
Wish we had straight in now, but... Looks like the entrance over there where all the shadows just happen to be hanging out.
Looks like they're having some kind of disagreement. Let's see if we can listen in. Please, if we can't get this article approved, then we'll have to pull another all-nighter. Please, just let us talk to Shimasuna-sama.
Shimasuma-san is very busy. She has no time to listen to plebs like you. If you want to see Shimasuma so bad, try coming back as a handsome gentleman.
I'm sorry, not much to look at, but without Shimasuma-sama, this job can't get done. What can we possibly do to earn Shimasuma-sama's favor?
What's going on here?
Not really sure. Those ant-like shadows are blocking our way to the tower.
Should we shoo them away?
Let's squash them.
No. Because the rook is here, I think she was to a shadow will hear about it.
Yes, and as a phantom thieves, we ought to avoid attention as much as we can, and on our way to secure the treasure.
I don't know anything about the inside of the tower yet, so let's try to sneak in unnoticed if we can.
Oh, look, there's a path on that way.
Maybe that's our way in. Give me a moment. Do-do-do-do-do. No chance of getting caught by guards if they're dead. You're so right. Alright, doing something right quick. All right. Let's do this. Looks like an overgrown garden. Thorns are blocking the way. Get through if we stay low.
I want to be mindful of Thorn.
It would be mindful of Thorn.
They look like they hurt. Just burn them? Let's set the palace on fire in the middle of infiltration. Excellent idea. LaFool, I know you're being sarcastic, but I wonder how that would actually go. There's a hole in the wall. Should be able to get in through here.
I can sense multiple presences inside. They might be shadows or the cognitive beings.
Be a good distraction. Oh, I'm sure it would be. Let's go in. Yeah, no time to get cold feet now. Let's get in there.
It's awfully gloomy in here compared to those flashy exterior.
It's stunning. Feels dark and drab like a cave.
The little shadows here don't seem to be paying any attention to us.
They're all wandering around carrying papers like maybe they're working here. I have to finish this article, submit to Suna-san right away. I'll work all night long for Shibasuma-sama, if that's what it takes, and I'll finally catch her eye. Shibasuma-sama.
Walker had slaved away for Shibasuma-sama. I suppose is in essence the inside of her mind. They were talking about writing articles. They'll be cognitive forms of her colleagues and subordinates of Shinobasa.
I mean, like she sees everyone in the company as workers, ants? Wow, that's,
I mean, she called a guy working for her dog. That was in the real world. I'm getting a picture of the Shimasuma-sana. Or Shimasuma. A woman's character now. It seems safe to assume she's the queen of this anthill. We're still far from the treasure, so let's keep going. But be mindful of the shadows. Hello, Phantom Thieves. Have you ever considered starting a union? Yes, Phantom Thieves. I'm here with the union. The inside of stone gate's glowing white. It indicates it leads to the main story area. If inside is glowing blue, it indicates a special mechanism or puzzle inside. Inside is glowing red. It's warning that strong enemies ahead. If inside is glowing gold, it indicates a valuable reward ahead. Okay. Fragment of Pride. All you know is with, I can't remember how to spell her name. Shimosuna. Still more to explore around here before moving forward. Oh, okay. Now quick travel. Oh, safe room. That's what it wanted me to do. I just want to unionize with Shinosuno-sama. S to the I to the M to the P. Hello there. Goodbye. Giant door. Stone gate cannot be opened by hand, but unlocked by activating a mechanism. What's up? Making you jump like that? S-I-M-P squirrels in my pants. Ain't got no chickens, ain't got no rats. S-I-M-P squirrels in my pants. Give me a time to put in trials. S-I-M-P squirrels in my pants. I am Florence living in France. Oh no, she's got squirrels in her pants. Step right up and watch me put it down. Squirrels? Squirrels? Step right up and watch me put it. S to the I to the M to the P. I don't know the order of those lyrics, I'll be honest. We just got served. S to the I to the M to the P. Wow, she had actual squirrels in her pants. Man, we just got served. I love at the end of it, whenever they're at the fucking backyard barbecue, just like Maybe they got served again. Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
A strange painting. It's supposed to be a portrait. Is that supposed to be a portrait of Shimasuna?
Oh, for real? Got one hell of an ego, that's for sure. It's her palace.
It says, show the queen your respect. Could that mean something?
Show respect. Should we bow in front of it or something?
If bowing doesn't work, perhaps we have to declare fealty through words. Praise Shimasuna. Oh no. All hail the queen! Oh, it worked. Oh! My ants!
Hmm?
What's the meaning of this?
What? We're gonna just turn to ants? We're gonna be able to change back, right?
Interesting. Show loyalty for the queen's portrait you transform to an ant. You might be able to access areas more easily this way. Let's go have a look around.
Ant transformation. By offering fealty to the portraits, you transform to an ant. Speak disrespectfully will revert to its original form. However, in ant form, you cannot jump, take cover, or use your grappling hook, destroy breakable objects, or enter safe rooms. However, you can use mechanisms that only ants can operate. Since you are the same species, you will not be attacked by ant shadows. Oh yes, and I'm sure my big ol' fucking Gurren Lagann glasses aren't gonna give me away.
It worked.
Looks like the door opened.
Let's go, Wonder.
宝箱があるよね。回収するかの判断は任せるわ。
いただきますってか。
Puddles. If you touch water while in the ant form, transform immediately lost. You return to your original form. Alright. S to the I to the M to the P. Hello. Goodbye. So even with Team Cannon now, we're insta-killing these guys. That's awesome.
良さげな感じしない？
Look, there's a hole here. Too small to fit through though.
The ant version of us could, right?
I think it's worth a try. Let's go back here as ants.
You can come back here. There's a portrait right here. Holes. Ant can pass through small holes present in the walls. Long live the queen. Drill through. Oh my god, that was gonna suffocate.
Check the surrounding areas and keep moving.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Oh, and there's a map of the palace. I believe so. The area structure seems rather complex. Let's follow the map closely. Mapping. Get. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting they keep bloating the fucking size of the fucking palace. Enormous. I don't want to be a furry. Guess I have to be. It's literally just here so you can grab that random doodly doo. They didn't even have to put that in here. Drill, baby, drill. Events, but ant-sized. All right. That brings us back up here. Awesome. A golden ticket. A ray of sunshine.
Dude.
Safe room. Open says me. Oh. No, wait, this is different. I thought this was new for a moment. I was like, no, that's not. It uses the same base structure, though. Okay, can't get through there. So, explore up there for a moment. Oh, let me get the... Oh, there we go. Oh, this one's tougher. Let's see what you've got. Weak to Psy and Nuke. Didn't say weak to gun or resistant to gun. Shun? Let him have it! Oh, you two wanted to live? That's adorable.
れでどうだ。
複数体撃破鮮やかね。
Not even worth my time.
あれもらっといた方がよ。
いただいていこう。
Hello there. Savage Shadow. You're weak to ice.
現場はどこ？どこでも行くよ。ええ、準備はできているわ。強敵と見受けます。みんな気をつけて。メンテ火消しの時間だ。消火開始。凍りつけ。美麗に決めて差し上げて。カブッといっちゃえ。
Light him up!
出番だ。マンドランペルソナ。ペルソナ。
Avalanche!
これこそ会心の一撃。みんなの支援
What
いつでも行けるわ。
Okay, you're still weak to ice.
さてどうしようかしかき回して強め。熱いかな。メンテ火消しの時間だ。活路を開く。
Good job.
受けてみろ。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。準備完了よ。合図をお願いワンダ。
Let's
さ
see.
てどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。ありがとう。
Show what you've got!
彼らを終わりに導いてあげて。
Did mess up a little because Hot Dog here can't inflict burn,
これ以上火の手は広げさせない。
but I can at least still do this.
調子が悪いよね。
マンドラン。
無理はし
I
な
don't
い
know
で。
how I do that, but I can.
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
Okay, she's been inflicted with rage. And it switches to them.
やろう。
調子が悪いよね。
I got
無理はしな
shit.
い。さてどうしようかしら。かき回して強め。メンテ活路を開く。派手に暴れてちょうだい。
Adorable.
信念にはさすがだ人間よ。マンドランペルソナ。さすがだ人間よ。
No matter how much you target her, you're gonna die here.
怪我はないわね。お疲れ様。
Good job, team.
ちょっと休んでかない？
All
Well, we can't pass through because of the thorns. You come back into the way.
Oh, like this way? Too heavy one. Need to think of another way. Oh, maybe we can if we turn into an ant. Hello, sir. Who the heck are you? Sorry, no outsiders allowed. Oh, you're preventing us from going in. Okay. Let me see if I can't find a portrait.
貴重なもののようだ
There are some portraits there, but I don't know. I don't believe I can carry. Oh, wait. There should be one over there. I don't think there's a cliff on that. Because that's like the main thing is that that'll be probably holding me up is cliffs. Let's see. Yeah. I can't jump off as an ant. So I need to find one that'll let me do it from there. Probably through that door and such, or another nearby door.
ここのようだ
That'll probably be the trick. Oh, yeah, there's one right there.
This door doesn't look like it'll open. Don't see any switches nearby either.
Don't work closer. Look over there.
Looks like some kind of pedestal. For what?
These crystals next to it look to be about the same size.
Oh, I get it. We should put the crystal on the pedestal.
Oh, what the hell? This thing's way too heavy.
I tried as best I could, but it won't budge. What do we do?
Wonder, perhaps we make use of the transformation device here. Hailing the queen. Indeed. If we use the portrait to transform into ants, we should be able to move the crystal.
That's right. Ants can carry things hundreds of times heavier than their body weight.
It's worth trying out. Let's see if there's a portrait around here, Wonder. So we're going to an ant. You can pick up and transport incredibly heavy objects. Movable objects include pheromones, crystals, heavy stones, and heavy stones that block the path. Raise back! Oh, I'm going to backtrack right quick.
Are, もらっといた方がよもらっておこう
Crystals, pedestals, and chandelier covers. Colored chandeliers may be in front of doors you can't pass through. Based on the color of the chandelier, you look for pheromone crystals of the same color and place them on the pedestals to activate them. And open the door. It's open. Do you happen to notice the color of the chandelier matches that of the crystal? If we see any other mechanisms, let's be mindful of the color. Alright. Another pedestal. Let's find its corresponding crystal. Tutorial time. And moving these blocks.
宝箱があるようね。回収するかの判断は任せるわ、ワンダ。
Probably a fight over here or something. Yeah, there is. What up, bitch?
一気に行くぞ。
Alright. Satana.
部活だったわね。一
All
気
weak
に行き
to
ましょう。
sigh.
終わらせよう、アルビルだ。ここはペルソナで。
Well, that didn't take long.
あれもらっといた方がよくね。中身何なの？
いただいていこう。
Batula! Alright. Fire and psychic. So, go that, and then we'll go you,
楽しもうね。
and then we'll go you.
お正月を過ごしましょ
For this, we'll go that, that, and this.
状態は
う。大掃除足りませんでしたか。
Warning, warning.
人に受けます。みんな気をつけて。これこそ会心の一撃。ブラシムだ。逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
Why'd that one only take 2? Oh, well, he's gone now. What's going on there? Extremely high HP. At the end of his turn, summons another one who's not present. Narcissus recovers 15% or 18% of his max HP. When a summoned Narcissus is present, it loses 18% of his max HP. Oh, okay. So we could whittle him away. Or we could wait for him to spawn a bunch of Narcissus and then kill the fuck out of that thing. Actually, let's... What do you do? Start Narcissus turns, no summon Narcissus, it will summon a Narcissus. Uses Shadow Reversal, which inflicts all Phantom Thieves ever an effect to reduce their HP by 10% every time they take an action.
ケルベロスいただいていく。
こっちの番です。
君は何様だよ。どうだ。
Oh, Jesus, fuck. What?
まずいよね。良くない状態ね。一度冷静な対策を。さて、どうしようかしら。私の出番ね。感謝します。これこそ会心の一撃。まだまだいけるよ。暑さを鎮めよう。フラッシュ海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
そらラクシュミいただいていく。
ダウン復帰。 さあ反撃の時間よ。
費用をもて払い安寧をもたらします。早速のご挨拶です。
I'm gonna have to change plans here.
いい判断ね。
Yeah, I need to change strategies.
今よ全員速やか
I
に
need a
撤退
single target that at least dead. Yeah, I need to fight them all individually. And the navigator, it's gotta be
みん
something
な
different.
気を引き締めて。
Oh, we can try the new ons. Oh, there was a safe room in here too.
休息も
That
悪
made backtracking a lot easier. Okay, so we want single target fire stuff.
しばき倒す。
This, I believe you two will actually do best here.
退屈させるんじゃ
And
な
then
い
with
ぞ。
this, let's
天
try
使は死んだり
Anj.
しないんです。
And then for this, we're gonna bring in. Do you have single fire? Yes, you do. Okay. Are you weak to wind though? No, you're just weak to nuke. For this, that should be good choice there. Then we can do this and then this. And I suppose I could do a physical instead of weakness, since they're not going to be downed anyways. You know what? Yeah, that'll work. We'll send in a coup here. This should work.
強敵です。気を引き締めていきましょう。さて、どうしましょうか。何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こしてみせます。見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ペルソナサンダルフォン空風林
Gay. Bog!
やっちゃおう、ペルソナ。歌声を響け。いいえ、轟いて。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ、エウテルペ。カルメン、行くよ。
Bird out!
燃やし尽くす。決めるよ、カルメン。ガチだかんね、ペルソナ。どうだ。何ですか。
Right, hot dog's still weak to wind.
どうですか。ダメですね。ご無事でよかった。まだいけるわ、アイラ。熱いかな。一度深呼吸しましょう。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ありがとね。
Gay! Bog!
一度深呼吸しましょう。 さてどうしましょうか。いきますよ。エウテルペ決めるよカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。
She's almost down. Hell yeah. There she goes.
許せないからね。どうしたらやるな。まだいけるわ。あらどうかな。ハイライトいけます。我らの力を貸しましょう。
Heal up.
ペルソナ
All right. Nice and healthy.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Boom!
よしさてどうしましょうか。エーテルペお願いみんなを守って。踊れカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。そうきましたか。許さないかね。まだいけるわ。辛そう。このままじゃ熱いかな。
Here we go!
すごいペルソナ
Two masks at
制
one!
裁の時間だ。ありがとね。すごく辛そう。
Good! Boom!
ハイライトいけます。
Burnout!
あらガブッといっちゃえ。
Haha. Alright, let's transform back so we can move that crystal. Hello?
良さげな感じしない？
Ant button.
Be careful, everyone. It's a big drop ahead.
The crystal atop the cliff. How do we get to it?
Look, those small crystals seem to be connected by some kind of energy. There's a similar crystal over here. There's no energy passing through it.
It's been this trick before. We've seen this trick before, right, leader?
Oh, there's no energy flowing here, too.
If I were to venture to guess.
Looks like a path, doesn't it?
You mean we're supposed to use that to cross? Well, we are ants. Maybe it'll work. Just to give it a try.
Yep. Energy beams. Mechanisms activated. Energy beams can pass between crystals. If you're in ant form, you use energy beams to cross to other locations. That's the travel. Transporting heavy objects. Slide. Shoo.
あれもらっといた方がよくね。
もらっておこう。
Here comes the money.
いただきます。でか。
Do 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 do. Whoosh.
Suck eggs, old man. Whoosh.
I love how I'm not even touching it. I'm just carrying it. Well, it's not even carried. It's just like floating over my head like a fucking RPG protagonist getting a new item. Like a fucking Legend of Zelda, you just got the thing.
There we go, piece of cake.
We shouldn't celebrate just yet. I'm sure there'll be more difficult challenges ahead. For sure, for sure. Let's change back for a moment. See if there's anything around that we need to investigate. I need to stab anything or not. Grappling hook. This is an additional room. Whee! Button. Surf's up. Dig, dig, diggy hole.
I had a dog and his name was Bingo.
Just double checking back the way I came. Yeah, there's still some spots I didn't get back there, but I believe those were currently blocked off. I'll circle back around on them all eventually, but let's see what we can get to. Safe room. Ticket get. Likely an enemy waiting on the other side of the door. You ready, Wonder? Yeah, let's do it. Hi there.
Don't tell me the path just stops here.
There seems to be no signs of any staircase or any means of upward progression.
Maybe we should check that wall at the back. Bunch of shadows over there, though.
We'll be able to learn something by talking to them. We're in pass otherwise, so it's really short.
Maybe we should have come here disguised as ants. Not a lot of ants in this ant colony. Yeah. Another day without worms from Shimosuna-sama. More work through the night for nothing. It's because we're not handsome enough. No word? Who are you? New hires? Crap, these guys are hot. If a couple of studs like these start working here, they'll be Shimosuna-sama's ex-favorites for sure. We have to crush the competition. Let's stop them before they get their foot in. What the hell are they going on about?
Seems like only concerned about Wonder and Soy.
Okay, you two studs can take care of the shadows then.
Hey, Wayne, closer. You can't do that to us. Hot. Closer. Am I being left out? Do I not count as a stud? How do you know what that word means?
Well, I don't think most people can even tell with you. I mean, you're an owl.
Oh, forget it. There are more important things to be dealt with right now. Oh, you're weak to lightning, are you?
ここはペルソナで
Buzz, buzz, bitch.
今がチャンスよ。
私らのとっておき。
What the hell, my beloved? Yes. She's perfect. Catch these guns!
羽ばたけロブロイ
I am hot, I swear! Fluffle, you're an owl.
いい判断ね。この程度
Ow.
まずいわね。
Bitch.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い。さてどうしようかしら。かき回して。
Scatter to the wind.
アルビルダは止まらない。
奮い立てペルソナ。
クローザーを舐めないでよね。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
Roy!
敵ダウン。今がチャンスよ。狙い通りね。
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。ペルソナサンダルフォン義経受けてみろ。
羽ばたけ
How dare you not include me in being a stud? You're really not gonna let that go, are
い
you?
い判断ね。
It annoys the opponent.
厄介な状態ね。素早く治療を。さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。感謝する。
アルビルダは止まる。
ここはペルソナで。
Have to go now. It was a great stream. See you next time, Doppel. Alright, bye, Serval. Have a wonderful rest of your day, sweetie.
Doesn't seem to be a door hidden here or anything. Really use a dead end.
Maybe the first entrance we saw really was the only way to go up to the tower.
Should we go back then? Maybe the shadows be gone now.
Oh, I kind of get what's going on then.
Nope, still crowded as ever.
Guess we better flush them out first. Charge in after all.
No. I think we ought to go back to the real world first.
Huh? Why?
There's still so much we don't know about Shimasuna. We're not prepared enough to take on what her palace throws at us.
That's reasonable. So far, all we really know is that she's an unethical journalist.
Even that is just what we're pursuing based on what we found with the internet.
But the internet's our only source of intel here. Not as if any of us know her personally.
There's also the fact she has a palace, guys. So, like, there is credence to infiltration, but yeah, we should probably go investigate, make sure we have all the info we can that might help us through. I'll really run into her twice. Sit back and think about it. Magic confirmed the existence of the palace. We've done enough for today, leader.
So we're back. And then how are we planning to investigate Shimasuna now? We know she works at Shumbun Unsha, but it's not like we have friends in publishing to ask for help.
So far, our only point of contact with Shimasuna is Ikinami. No way he's gonna want to talk to Shimasuna. He's our victim. Yet desperate times call for desperate measures. Could we at least ask him about Shimasuna's past offenses? Bring it up during practice?
Roy, It might be uncomfortable talking for economy, Coon. Let's be sure to approach it carefully.
Ursa's right. I'd rather head back to the palace to get to Naharo, to be honest.
No, we need to keep up practicing with the play. We don't know where the mastermind is watching us from after all. We should avoid taking action that would look strange for ordinary students, like suddenly dropping school activities.
Oh, right. Akashi did come into our school. Look for the Phantom Thieves after all.
His sand's not worth it if we end up drawing attention to ourselves getting caught.
Of course, infiltrating the palace and investigating Shimasuda is also critical to our mission. We need to act like students with an important school event coming up and take the play seriously.
Quite right. As I've told Doppel before, you are students first and foremost. Persisting through classes, enjoying school, or festivals, you shouldn't neglect these things, lest you lose passion for life.
Passion for life. Right. I don't know. I feel like classes train my passion for life instead.
Yeah, ditto for me. Baby, I'm gonna pee. Can I run an ad early so we're not interrupted? No, not a right cooldown. Alright then. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the stretch, Queenie. And the hybrid. Oh, a sword for him. Sweet. I need one of those. Because right now he just has this fucking 2 or 3-star weapon, as well as his 1-star, but like, this is good. This will help him get off the ground before I obtain his 5-star. Roulette, go! I only have a few more things on this roulette. Yay, I got the big thing, the cognitive case. Let's go. You want to keep drawing, or do you want to reset? I'll reset. Because all those left with these two, and they're not super valuable to me. If I had maybe these, or these, or these, or this, then I would have, but... Ah. Oh, that was a hell of a good pull. Let's go. I know I only had like 4 items left. 3 separate things with like a few stacks on one of them, but like, hell yeah. Those are random anyways. Yeah, might as well use the random ones. I'm only keeping the picking ones, so I can use them when I need them. Alright, random cognitive case. Let's see who we get. Oh, I can select one. In that case, let me check. Let me check my thieves. What will each one of your dupes do? If I go A2, Healing Grace heals 1 more ally. Ooh, that actually is really good. Because that gives more wiggle room to Healing Grace. It makes it will heal 3 people instead of 2. What about Yumi? What does your awareness 2 do? Getting cocktail increased damage by 16%. That's not as potent. And you two are pretty much like the really good picks of it, so I think I'll go and grab Minamis from that. I think that one should come first. Hell yeah. Increase skill level, Healing Grace, and Thief Tactics by 3. That'll be good. I should unlock that. Yeah, girl, let's put some investment in you. No, we're not going full force on it, but damn. Oh, right.
新年好，新年快乐。じゃあ、俺の成功な作りだ。職人は
There we go.
手に馴染む。いつでも準備 OK だ。Grazie.
Probably won't be pertinent to the first battle with him. I'm pretty sure that's always a trial version. Okay, let's run through Act 2 today. It starts with a line from the main character's mother. You're up, Kano. Gotcha. Practiced during work last night, so I'm ready to show you what I've got.
Kids, time for dinner.
Jesus!
I didn't mess up a single line this time.
Classic mother, still flubbing Alpha. You're all getting much better, though. While you're playing, the mom really had me speechless, Kano. Really? Oh, hell yeah!
Not really sure that was actually a compliment, but Shun's happy with it. I think all your performances were great and very distinctive. I made a lot of progress in my sketches, too.
Mars, you see what you drew?
I don't mind if you want to see, but I can't promise there'll be much to look at. Oh, right. Sorry for not bringing it up earlier, but I won't be able to come tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, work's only booked me up to go talk to a magazine tomorrow. Apparently a hobbyist magazine called Comic Note, or manga hobbyist magazine called Old Comic Note is doing a feature on the Phantom Familia. And they want to include an interview with me in it. Oh, nice! You know you're a big name author when you're getting magazine interviews.
Yeah. Did you hear all the news? Phantom Familia broke 5 million in total sales recently. Wait, how did you not know? Oh, okay, he was letting us know. I thought he was informing her, just like, she's the author. Didn't the publishing company tell her first? Or the site? Yeah, it gets physical releases, so yeah, it'd be a publishing company.
Yeah, that's right. I'm really grateful to my audience.
5 million?
Wow. So it's like 600 yen per volume. Sales should add up to... I don't really pay much attention to the money part. My parents are in charge of all the royalties anyways. As long as I get to keep drawing manga, I'm happy. So I'm planning to tell Comic Note too.
You should probably know what your income is for, the future. Whenever start actually having bills and whatnot. Ideally, your folks aren't embezzling it. So like, dude over here is definitely going to be like the main center of this. I assume that I am going to assume that you're going to be in a future chapter. I don't know if you'll be a phantom thief or not, but let's just hope it doesn't come from your folks embezzling all your fucking earnings here.
Magazine, Comic Note. It's published by Shun Bunshaw, right?
Yes, pretty small magazine. Surprised you knew the publisher off the top of your head.
Well, I was looking into it recently.
Looking into what?
Nothing important, really. Shun Bunshaw.
Oh, Shimansha. Played Shimatsuna works out, right?
Shimasuna? You moron.
No, I meant tuna. I could really go for a tuna salad sandwich right now. I'll take an egg salad one then.
You're not fooling anyone like that, you know?
Hey, you guys been looking up information on Shimasuma's-san? Okay, to be fair, I think she's a groomer. And if she's not a groomer, she sure as hell acts like one.
Was that the woman who was pestering Ikonami-san lately? I think the gig is totally up, guys. Why are you guys investigating her?
Oh no, not really investigating anything. Pretty well online, so I just thought I'd seen her somewhere before, so I did a couple of searches to figure out where that was.
She does tend to be a hot topic. That's true. Yeah, that's right. Looked like she was bothering you. Want to know what the hell her deal was and... Look, if you're looking into Shimasuna because you're worried about me, please stop.
Stay away from her if you can. What? I just mean she's very particular about things. It's easy to get off on the wrong foot without knowing what you're doing.
Yeah, she has his career in a stranglehold.
It's not a problem for me since I'm used to it from work, but generally it's better to let sleeping dogs lie, you know?
Yeah, but she isn't a sleeping dog. She's a rabid dog.
Are you okay? You really don't need to worry. I'm fine. Anyways, we should get back to rehearsal. The next scene is me and our son. Hey, so Owen said you had an interview with Shumpunsha tomorrow, right? That could be our chance. Yes, I thought so too. I wonder if we might be able to persuade her to bring us along. Maybe if we pitch it like a private school field trip,
Seems unlikely we'll have another chance to get into Shumbunsha's office if we let this one go. But how should we approach the subject? I think we gotta be straight with her, like, we want to take a tour of the offices so we can come with you. Maybe say we're interested in the publishing business or we want to see a manga interview.
You want to watch me being interviewed?
Good work, Shun. You're really living up to Ryuji. Whoa!
Sorry, we just kept looking over at me while you're all talking, so I wondered.
Sorry about that. We didn't mean to distract you from the sketching.
I don't mind. You were saying you'd like to come to my interview tomorrow.
Be like some bodyguards.
Bodyguards for me?
Yeah, who knows what could happen in a place like that? Thought you'd want some protection.
I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna happen but an interview, but bringing bodyguard seems pretty excessive.
No, we're really just talking about how we'd like a chance to visit a publishing house ourselves sometime. So we'd like to let us come along. Be sure to stay out your way of your work, of course.
Sure thing.
Wait, really? You're certainly not going to be in trouble if you show up with extra guests all of a sudden.
I can handle if it comes to that. I'm gonna ask permission from my manager before I bring you guys, of course.
Really? Great. That's perfect then. Thanks, Auden. Thank you. This is great.
You're all really that curious about publishing, huh? All right, I'll call my manager, see if we can do it.
She knows. I know that she knows. She's got to know. She's giving us our... Like, if I remember correctly, she overheard us say that we were the Phantom Thieves at the end of the last arc. I'm pretty sure she knows, and she knows that we're worried about him and the connection to all of it. So, like, she wants to help us get our in there and investigate. I feel like that's what's going on here.
Great. That's a wrap for today. See you all tomorrow.
Sorry, Konami-senpai. Sun just came up for us tomorrow. Okay if we skip tomorrow's rehearsal?
What is it, another test? All right. We can take a break tomorrow. Shun, keep practicing until you get your lines down. See ya.
So about tomorrow. My manager said it's okay to me to bring guests, but only one.
Just one.
Yes, apparently 4 extra people would be too much of an imposition on our host, so what do you want to do?
Oh, it's gotta be either me or Rico. Me, because I'm a hot dude who can keep his cool, and Rico, because she is someone who can keep her cool. What about me? You're a hot to Shimasuna, but you cannot keep your cool, and Motaha has the subtlety of a brick. One's better than none.
Are you sure? I thought you all wanted to go together.
We like to, of course, but we know it's a big ask on short notice, so just one of us is more than enough.
So then we have to decide who's going, right? How do we do this?
I mean, if you ask me, it's pretty clear the face of this group is... I feel everyone's staring at me. Leave it to me.
Wonderful. Only real choice for this kind of thing.
Oh, you were a good choice.
Go get him, leader.
That's what you find out after.
So Gingerkun-san is coming with me then? Right. Be sure to come in regular clothing tomorrow, not your uniform as well. You'll see why. I'll send you the meeting time later. See you tomorrow.
I just show up dressed up in my velvet room attire.
What the fuck are you wearing?
I thought I looked fabulous. Thanks for agreeing to come for an interview today, Miss Inari. We truly appreciate you giving us your time.
Thank you for inviting us. I'm Mr. Matari, Inari's manager. I'm Inari. Please, nice to meet you. And this is?
Hi, I'm Doppelganger. No, really, what's your name? No, that is my name. Oh, yes, I heard. You're Inari's friend from Giga High, the president of the newspaper club. Newspaper club? Is that not right? I thought you mentioned you wanted to write about the interview for the school newspaper. At least that's what Inari told me.
Yes, that's right. And don't let the nerves get to you, Chief.
I see. So, Aaron got permission for you to come along as a member of the Giga High's newspaper club. Ah, that's why I didn't want to be wearing my uniform. Just keep in mind the actual contents of the interview are exclusives, so be sure not to put any of that in your article.
Wait, do I have...
So I haven't seen this outfit before. I figure it's part of the outfits that you have available to you, but I haven't really looked at it closely. I think I have one of the persona faces on my pants there. The one that looks... the aboriginal one that is like a stone face and it's like a wide mouth, toothless, carries a boomerang.
Well, that was a lovely chat. Thank you again for taking the time to come talk to us, Miss Inari. Thank you for having me. How about you, Mr. Newspaper Club President? Did you get what you needed for this for your article?
I have some questions.
Oh, ask away.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Perfect. Third chance, Doppel. Ask about Shimasuna. Bakuro's editor-in-chief. Bakuro's weekly. Their editor-in-chief? You mean Shimasuna-san? What's your interest in her? You're not here to make a complaint or anything, right? Curses, too obvious. Careful, Doppel. We don't want him to catch on. She's just so pretty. Well there, mister. Where'd that come from? Because her photo is out there, but still. Sorry, I don't have anything to tell you about Shimasuna-san. I can tell you about the comic note editorial team, though. You know what? Hear him out. He's not going to give me any answers. What do I do now? Hear him out! Hear him out. That could be interesting. Come on!
Actually, we both met Shimasuna-san just the other day.
The portrait of Shimasuna-san. That's amazing. Looks just like her. How on earth did you run into Shimasuna-san, Miss Inari?
We recently been at our school a lot. Been at our school a lot lately, covering stuff for a magazine, I think. About Ikinami-senpai.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you go to the same school as Shoki Ikinami. Yes, of course.
Shimasuna-san just left an impression on me. I couldn't help wanting to draw her. I'm always telling my friend here how much I wish I could have her model for my manga.
I see. Mr. Newspaper Club President here was asking for you, not for himself. I understand. Shimasuna-san's certainly a character. She'd fit right in.
Yes, exactly. If there's anything you can tell me, we have some more questions. Right, Chief?
What's she like in person? I'm not sure there's much I can tell you. Company policy and employee privacy, you know. Seems a little scary. A little. No, that's an understatement. Maybe towards the public, but in here... oops.
What's she like in the company, then? I'm curious to know.
I really can't say more. This is company top selling editor we're talking about.
If I say too much, well, I might have to start looking for work elsewhere. She has how much power? No, I didn't say that. It's nothing to say about Shimasuna-san. All right?
No worry. I'm only looking for character inspiration. I won't tell anyone what you said.
You can vent to us.
There's actually a storyboard I'm stuck on recently that someone like Shimasuna-san for reference. I get through the work quickly. You have time to get on things like the original cover art.
Really? So you're making an original full color cover for the special issue on Phantom Familia? Well, in that case, I can't say no. It's completely off the record, all right? Of course. And not that it's likely to be anything you couldn't have guessed from online info, but just to add the inside perspective, it is rough in here. An absolute train wreck. So at this point, the company's basically split into a pro and anti-Shimasuna factions. Or maybe it'd be accurate to say Shimasuna's followers and everyone else. All it takes is the tiniest misstep to get on Shimasuna's bad side, and it's all over for you. She'll crush you. To survive at the office, you either have to cozy up to her or keep your head down. Stay as quiet as possible.
That she'll crush you? How?
Her lackeys shoot down your ideas, people ignore you in meeting, social pressure to make you feel worthless. It's basically workplace harassment, but management's afraid of Shimasuna-san too, so it's no use asking for help.
Well, what made her so powerful?
I'm not sure. She had a few valuable scoops when she was starting out, so maybe that's how she made her name? At this point, the fact is that she's Bakuro's golden goose. As long as her articles do numbers, no one can stop her. Except, I can't imagine she's getting any big breaking news the way she's doing things these days.
How's that?
It seems like she just picks up minor things like gossip or online blog posts. Writes up big exaggerated versions like she saw it herself without any real research or corroboration. And finally she gets her lackeys to put out photos supporting evidence for her big articles.
Isn't that some kind of fraud? Wouldn't it get the company sued?
Sure it does. And this is a big company. And they've got a solid legal team. Plus Shimasuna mainly reports on celebrity gossip. Got a lot of clout in the entertainment industry. I think a lot of people just give up. No agencies go to protect you if you've made an enemy of Shimasuna-san.
That's terrifying.
It is, but company lets her get away with it. If you want honest work, I wouldn't recommend a career here. Pays good though, I'll say that much. Although you have a pretty good face on you. Maybe you do well here. Thanks for noticing. I guess you must hear that a lot. I think she likes them a little more modest, though. Look, I like being a goofball. Don't worry about it. Shimasuna loves the pretty boys. You just have to bat your eyes at her, and she'd add you to her entourage. And whether you be signing up for life you don't want or not, the life you want or not, is a different story. Remember, this is all 1,000% off the record. Shimasuna finds out about this. She'll have me torn apart on the web and dead to society by tomorrow. Yeah, don't worry, we are not spreading this shit. And alright, you know how to shut up your manager, right? I will hold him at gunpoint if need be. We cannot let our informant get outed.
Great work today.
Thanks for everything.
I got some fascinating stories out of it myself. Well worth it for the full color illustration for the cover.
I suspect you must have the same question on your mind. Why would an Aran Herano go this far to help us? Why did you help me back there?
You mean you wanted to know about... Takumi Shimasuna, right? You came with me today so you could investigate her after all.
She figured that all out.
Oh, there you are, Doppel.
Hey, Al.
What brings you all here? We were worried about Doppel, so we thought we'd hang out in Shibuya. In Shibuya? But Shibusasa's over in Jinbocho. Oh, no, you see, since didn't have rehearsal today, decided to go out something to eat. I see, so you're interested in Shimasuna's as well, then. That must mean Takumi Shunasuma is the Phantom Thief's next target, right?
What did you just...
Phantom Thieves? You don't need to play dumb. This is your owl, right, Gingu-kun? Or Gingu-sun? The one you carry around. You got the wrong bird. You're the only one with an owl all pet in this city. I think so. You don't see many owls around here in the first place. It looks just like yours. Also, I've seen all of you preparing to send a calling card before with my own eyes.
What?
Over by the stairs, leading down to the Shibuya subway, you've all gotten to talk together about sending a calling card. Then you did something with your phone. Soon after, Divine Justice was flooding with the calling card videos from Akashi. So you saw us. Don't worry, I'm not going to report you or anything. I don't intend to reveal your identities either. I'm just really fascinated by you, that's all.
Fascinated how?
I mean, as a source of inspiration. Isn't that what I said to you at the beginning? Is that really all? Aren't you really not gonna... I swear it. I just want the chance to see you all in action.
That could be dangerous, but beneficial to you. Would you like a gun? This is my way of asking people that want to be a Phantom Thief. I don't know if you're a potential person in the future. I only know one potential, or actually, I know 2 people who get units in the future. No, wait. I've seen the summer ones coming up. I forgot one of them. I know what one of them is, but I forgot the other one. Oh, wait, no. Now I remember. Okay, I know 4 units in the future, but they're variants of existing people. So, I can say this without knowing any of the other future roster, really. Would you like a gun?
I can't imagine a better reference for the Phantom Familia than an actual group of Phantom Thieves.
Never said we were the Phantom Thieves, but even if we were, don't you think you'd prefer to not be shown we'd prefer to not be shown your manga?
You don't need to worry about that. I'm just looking for ideas. Not planning to use your names or anything like that. If you wouldn't mind, I'd really like it if you could tell me more about what you all do. If anything, can I help you come up with... If I can help you with... If anything I can help you... Oh, if anything I can help you with comes up again, I'd be happy to do it.
We'll need to discuss it.
All right. I promise. I have no intentions of causing trouble for you, so please don't worry. I'll see you later.
She seems nice. We should offer her a gun.
What the hell?
We got caught. Oh no, completely red-handed. Oh, what do we do?
All because the fool got caught on camera.
That's nothing I could do about that. You're the ones who decided to discuss calling cards in front of the train station.
Either way, certainly said a lot about being cautious and took no precautions at all.
Let's calm down, then talk.
Right, must be tired anyways, Doppel. There's too many people here to bring a fresh mind to the hideout tomorrow to discuss this. And the Shimasuna info.
Well, if Aaron writes us out before then.
The mastermind would have us all killed.
I don't think we need to worry about that. Well, hopefully. After all, if Arn was connected to the mastermind, why would she come out and tell us what she knows?
On her no. I suspected something was amiss with her, but to think she approached us knowing our identities. It's our own fault we got found out anyways. By the way, but the way she went to cozy up to us instead of posting on Divine Justice or anything kind of freaks me out. Seems like she could be working for the mastermind.
I just don't know why she would go ahead and tell us that she knows about us. If she was planning to stop us, or to stop to us, it'd be easier for her if we didn't know anything.
I'm messing up these lines something fierce.
If she was planning to put a stop to us, it'd be easier for her if we didn't know she knew anything, right?
Yikes.
She has claimed to simply be curious and even offered to let us a hand, but I want to trust her. Come on, Doppel. Can't allow yourself to be so easily persuaded.
I get it. For this, I thought Aran seemed like a good person for sure, just a little quirky.
I don't think we can trust her with all the details of our work, that's for certain. On the other hand, I think it might be unwise for us to suddenly start avoiding her. If it turns out she's aligned with the enemy, could easily end up provoking them.
What's supposed to do now?
Our best and only option is keep with the same distance we are so far, as collaborations on the joint performance. Talk like nothing happened, take the train with her like we usually do, but don't bring up anything about our work.
What if she brings it up instead?
Just anything to tell her we can't talk about it. No point trying to lie to her about it now.
No sidestepping or lying, we just say we can't share anything? It's pretty straightforward.
Yes, we should let R know that we can't tell her about our work, but we still like to be friends with her.
That may be the safest option indeed. But if she proves persistent in her questioning, we may need to find another solution. I say we give her a gun. Let us turn to the matter of Shimasuna, the insights gained from our visit to Shambuncha yesterday. Doppel. Blah 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 blah.
Dang, you and her co-workers say she's trouble. Sounds like a real piece of work.
So it's just like we thought. She's pumped out tons of articles on trumped up bullshit.
Yeah, must have happened more than once or twice if raising an alarm bells among the other employees.
I think she's got a horde of lackeys at her beck and call inside the company, too. They'd be in her cognition, too.
Oh yeah, all the ant shadows in the palace were trying to win in Shimasuna's favor.
Yes, Shimasuna slightly perceives herself her colleagues as inferior beings competing for her attention.
Oh, she's awful.
And judging by the entrance blocked by those ant shadows. We need her approval to enter.
That seems to be the case. The question is, what can we do to gain that privilege?
The editor we spoke to at Shumbuncha did say that Doppel might be able to win Shimasuna's affection with his face.
With his face? How?
Oh right, we saw her Central Street since she took an interest in Shun and Doppel, didn't she?
Yeah. You mean we should have Shun and Doppel seduce Shimasuna or something?
Now I know why this game doesn't have a female protagonist. Oh, then again, they could have just made her bi, but you know. Then you'd be opening it up to, oh, then why couldn't Motoha Rico do it? Good luck, Shun! The bus just backing it all over you. What to throw me under the bus, man. Luck really ain't the problem here.
Yes, that's potentially quite dangerous. And consider it only as a last resort.
How about we don't consider it at all, huh?
Oh, afternoon class is about to start.
Wait, guys, I have a brilliant idea.
And what's that?
Ikanami, we give him a gun.
We really need to stop insisting that we give people guns. It's very concerning. Anyways, afternoon classes are about to start. Head back and see if any of you think of a good way to approach Shimasuna in the meantime.
Look, Ikanami is going to be like a hall pass. I just know it.
We got rehearsal today, Doppel. Let's head to the gym.
Yeah, let's go.
That's the spirit. Onward to the gym.
Do 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 do. Oh man, I was hoping that was Kurotani. Yes, Mama, I'm fine. What about you? Good. Glad to hear it. Papa? Yeah, he's as busy as always. Yes, we're getting plenty to eat, I promise. School's going well. Yeah, the drama club. There's a competition soon. They're all great. Having a lot of fun practicing with them. What are you apologizing for, Mama? You didn't do anything wrong. You look after yourself, too. Talk to you tomorrow. Ciao. Right, he's Italian. I think. Hey, what's up? Why are you hovering around here? That your mom? You overheard. Yeah, my mom always calls it this time. She lives overseas, so I was just telling her a little bit about what I've been up to recently. Really? So your mom doesn't live with you? Is it for work or... Yeah, my mom's work is based over there, and she's always in demand. She only makes it back to Japan once or twice a year, usually. Don't you miss her? It's been like this since I was little, so I'm used to it. I'm really proud of my mom's work. She calls in to check in all the time, like you just saw. So it doesn't bother me that much, I guess. Anyways, rehearsal time. Into the gym. So on the phone, he was having fun practicing with the drama club. He hiding the fact that he didn't get along with the Kiga club from his parents. Alright, let's see if we can do a full run through today. On the top, no breaks. Let's go. That's enough for today. We'll meet again, Phantom Familia.
We'll catch you one day. Just you wait. And then I'll create a future of happiness once more. After all, we are the Phantom Familia.
Alright, that's a wrap. I probably should have synced that better.
Heck yeah, we did the whole thing all the way through. It was a good run too. Don't you guys think?
Felt good to me. And there were a couple mistakes here and there. Even when you forgot your lines, you ad-libbed them like it was nothing. That's a sign that you all gotten a solid grasp on your characters and the overall story.
Yay.
What do you think, Owen?
I can tell you, y'all learned a lot since we started. As an audience member, I enjoyed the show. There's still some flaws, of course. Kono-san was chipped up by his lines quite a bit.
Sorry.
But your passion for the role still comes across with the energy of a true matriarch.
Damn, seriously? Should I take that as a compliment?
I also felt incredible energy from you, Ari-san, Tanemura-san, Ginkaku-san. Feels as though you fully realized your own versions of the characters, even though not exactly like the manga. Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just that acting is as excellent as ever, Ikinami-san.
Looked like something was bothering you. Go on, tell me. I don't mind.
It's nothing you need to worry about. Not as if I know the first thing about acting anyways.
No, I need to know. Feedback is crucial to improving as an actor. Go on, lay it on me.
Okay, then I apologize in advance if I'm totally off the mark with this, but I just realized now, I feel like I didn't find your performance particularly memorable, Ikinami-san. Looking back through my sketches, I have more drawings than everyone else compared to those of you. I thought maybe you're trying not to outshine the others since you're playing the villain, but I guess your performance hasn't really left much of an impression on me. That was rude. I'm sorry. It could be that your acting is so flawless it didn't even stick out to me.
No, you're right. You're observant as always, Hirano. Or Hirano? O-san? People in the theater troupe have said similar things, like it doesn't feel like I put myself into my roles.
Yourself?
They'd say I was impressive and impactful, but it didn't feel like it had to be me in the role. Which is fine for a side character, but not for a leading one. Not if you really want to move your audience. Really? I don't know. From my perspective, it looked like you really owned the stage. You were great. Skill without passion, basically. You can't be a star if you don't have both. Yeah, standard bowl of ramen without any special flavors to make it stand out. Sorry. Nah, you're using your point of connection to connect with, or you're using the knowledge you have to connect with people. No worries. I think that's a good comparison. But unfortunately, this isn't something I think I can fix in time for the school festival. Sorry about that.
What if we offered you a gun?
What? How would that assist me?
Don't worry about it.
Sounds like a deeper issue that you'll need to work out, or you'll need to work on. Yes. Thank you, Hiruno. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, it's fine. All right. Looks like it's time to call it a day. Good work, everyone. I have work today, so excuse me for heading out early.
Bye.
Hey, is it just me? Hey, or does Ikanami-senpai look really down? Or that stuff Iron said's bothering him?
Shun, you know what time it is? This calls for ramen.
Yeah, none a bowl of noodles can't fix. Hold on. Ramen. Yeah, no, a real top-tier ramen joint. Come with us, senpai.
Oh, did I hear you say ramen? Count me in.
Would I know? You said you'd come me to look at fabric for the girl's costume in the play, remember?
Yeah, I guess I did.
Let's all go again sometime.
Yeah, I guess Aron's not here either today. You three have fun.
Two of us will get going now, then.
Time for some male bonding.
All right, guys. Not out the ramen spot. Let's go, Ikanami-senpai. Sure. What all? Ramen's incredible. How'd you find this place? That's right, it's on the bonita style. That's the trick. Is that Italian? Oh, sorry, the ramen was so good, I didn't realize I slipped into Italian again. Ah, yeah, I noticed you're dropped in Bravo, or what was that? Bene? Here and there sometime. I mean, Bravo's kind of universal at this point. I mean, yeah, it does originate there, but there are certain words in various languages that are used commonplace as stand-in in slang for various his things. And there's sometimes Ikinami-senpai. Mine is like, okay, in Italian. Bravo, well, you know what that one means. Buono means delicious in this case. My mother was Italian, so I picked up some of it from her as a kid. Really? That's cool. Dad's Japanese then? Yes, I'm half Italian, half Japanese. I mostly just grew up speaking Japanese, but I got some Italian explanations from my mom, I guess. Sort of slips out when I'm not careful. No need to be careful with this. Oh, but... Yeah, Doppel say, relax. It's just us guys here now anyways. So, the thing I was talking about today with Hirano-san, about not putting myself into my performances, it's not just an acting thing. Huh? It's not just when I'm on stage. Actually never being my true self. Just constantly living a fake life. What do you mean? I mean what I said. It doesn't matter who I'm with. I'm just never being myself. And it's more like I'm playing the role of Soki Ikinami all the time than anything else. That's not really the same thing as being fake, isn't it? It may be, but it's not truthful either. I don't really think I really know how to relax and be myself anymore. Sometimes I'm really pumped up after a performance or have a phenomenal meal like this. For a brief moment, I feel my true self coming through, but I think hiding behind a performance has just become second nature to me at this point. How did that happen? Like I was telling you before, my mother lives in Italy. I'm not saying my parents are bad or we don't get along. I love both my parents and I respect them a lot. Well, some stuff happened before I knew it. Our family had to live separately. What do you mean stuff? I can't talk about it. It doesn't really have much to do with me. More about my parents' personal lives. But because of that, I always tried to be on my best behavior with my parents. Never wanted to worry them or cause them trouble, so I ended up being the kind of kid who never shows his feelings. Ooh, I know that feeling. Gotcha. They really are good parents. They're great together, and I know they love me and everything. I ended up like this somehow. I don't know, maybe it's just my nature somehow. I get that. No one to worry your parents even though you feel or know how you feel, because no one to worry of me. My family's just me and my mom. Never wanted to bother her when she was working like crazy. Never let her know I was feeling lonely. Something went wrong at school or anything like that. Oh no. I understand you, Konami-senpai. This stuff you can't tell your folks because you care about them too much. Understand you, Konami-senpai. This stuff you can't tell your folks, because you care about them too much. Yeah, I get it. By the way, you don't have to be so formal with me. Feel free to use my first name. Seriously? Okay. You got it then, Shoki. Shoki-senpai? Just Shoki's good. I'll call you Shun, too. And you, Doppel? So just relax, Shoki. You're not wrong. If I overshared, I blame the wrong for being too good. I guess I don't feel like I need to try to look cool in front of you guys anymore. Ah, that what you were doing? Yeah, obviously. I mean, I got these videos that'll be going around, magazine articles. So I just thought maybe I should try to live up to that image. Put on a show, you know? Regular shoki's all we need. Guess so. Man, now I'm hungry again. Makes me want to order seconds. Good thinking. Get another round then. Show you broth's good, but I recommend miso too. Bravo, great idea. Excuse me, can we get another order in? Oh, that was good. Hey, way too much. Great for my diet. Better at the gym then. It's gonna turn it all into muscle. Check out these guns. Glad we made it. This is a guy's night after all. I always feel like I have to be extra considerate when I talk to girls, even more so than I usually do. I guess it's nerves. They get to me, right? Yeah, absolutely. Start wondering about picking the right word for stuff without even meaning to. I didn't think you'd have that kind of problem, though. Aren't the ladies constantly throwing themselves at you? Yeah, I still feel an edge, even when they're hardcore fans. Damn, really? It's tough, constantly being swept away by my sea of girls. Why is my life so hard? Okay, now you're just bragging. I'm not. I'm just dying for some silly banter. I'm just trying to kick off some dumb guy talk. Come on, hear me, would you? Maybe you enjoyed some good old guy-to-guy banter. Hell yeah. Instant ramen bros. Good. Good food, goofing around. Been a while since I felt this relaxed. Oh, I got another place to recommend for next time if you're up for it. When? Sounds good. Thanks for today. Then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ciao. Yeah, ciao. Close. Close, Sean. All right. That will have to be it for today. So, to everyone here, I have to go. Oh, sit down thing. Ah, damn it, ad. Fuck. Gotta wait till that finishes up. Man, we almost got to the end of it.
俺たちの舞台をさてお前はどれを選ぶんだ獅子舞の動きを真似てみようかチャオこういうのやっぱワクワクするよな体が引き締まった気がするないい演技ができそうだ
All right. So to everyone here, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell and thank you for stopping by. If you like this course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much, darlings. And until next time, fare thee well. All right. Bye-bye.